Hello, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, so many people are here. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the cat treat, Ultradato. Hello Naga, hello Lemon the Cake, hello Jack, and hello Potato. Oh my gosh, so many people, wow. Hope you guys are all doing well, hope you've all had a lovely morning so far. I actually need to read the names of some people that followed me after I was offline yesterday, oh my goodness. Dow Dave 1982, AJ Blue Cloud, Eindridge, and Yee 23 Yup followed me yesterday. Thank you guys, and Eindridge actually subscribed apparently. Oh my god, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I don't know if you're here right now, but thank you. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. It's always wild to me whenever oh my god, so many point redeems. Oh my gosh. It's always wild to me whenever I see some notifications that happened while I was offline. That's crazy. Thank you for the headbats and for the hydrate. Let me take a sippy of my drink here. Delicious. Thank you, thank you. Well, how are you guys doing? How's your day been so far? Excuse me, oh my gosh. We're too fast, we broke it. Don't worry, you didn't break it. It seems like, if people redeem points too quickly, then it just queues up the next one, so don't even worry about it. You can chain them together as much as you want. I'm having a bit of a sleepy day today. I'm a little bit tired, so this might be a bit of a more quiet stream, but that's okay. I'm still plenty happy to chat. I was getting some crazy snuggles from my cat up until about 5 minutes before I started the stream. I went to go lie down for a little bit, and my kitty cat climbed on top of me and was purring and biting my face. It was very sweet. I was a bit worried I was gonna have to postpone even further, but thankfully she was merciful and she let me get up in time. The only thing I said is I walked 15 kilometers today. Damn, dude, that is a long way to walk. Good lord, your feet must be absolutely dead. Hopefully you can get some rest now, oh my god. Oh, you finished your furry character? Oh my gosh, I'd love to see it, Jack, if you want to share. I would love to see your furry character, oh my goodness. I gotta move in 30 minutes, so I won't be here long. No worries, Naga. I'll try to get to the animation portion of Calum within 30 minutes then, so you can say the line that you've been waiting to. Oh, Potato, you made a new character for Artfight? Ooh, I'll have to go and check that out too. I will. Can you read his lore? Absolutely, I can. Is he up on your Artfight, or if you wanna send the link to him in the chat if he's posted somewhere, I'd love to read the lore. I can show him on screen as well too if you want. Let me open up my clip studio so I can paste things into a canvas. Hell yeah, okay, let me go grab him. Let's tab over into my clip studio. Oh. Show my clip studio, please. There we go. Let me just expand the canvas. Okay, there we go. Let me go take a look. Jammy Dodger. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my gosh, I am obsessed immediately. Oh my goodness, okay. Let's, center this guy. Look at how cute he is! Oh my gosh, y'all. He's so adorable, I love him. Okay, let me read his lore. Jammy is an energetic, short, fox wolf, I'm guessing? Wears glasses and has a lazy left eye that likes to wander when hyper-focused or when he makes it wander on purpose to mess with people. Oh, Jamie Dodger. Okay, got it. Thank you for the correction. He usually wears a hoodie and jeans, but never shoes. They hurt his paws. Okay, that's very important. He works at a lab monitoring odd mythical creatures. Ooh. But when he's not working, he loves to brew potions at home in his basement laboratory or tinkering in his garage building fun little contraptions and gadgets. Oh, I love him. But his favorite thing to do at home is to relax on his couch and watch SpongeBob or play games on his Switch. Jamie is my OG persona, and this is actually his first redesign since I made him 4 years ago. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. I love him, he's so cute. I love his lazy eye. Adorable. I love all the bright colors on his design too. Ugh, I love sparkle characters. They're so fun. Well, thank you for sharing, Jack. That's so awesome. Jamie Dodger, why does that name sound familiar? It's that's from something, isn't it? I'm pretty sure That's a reference to something. Am I correct? Or am I going insane? Well, thank you for sharing him. He's adorable. Oh my goodness. Potato, if you want to share the link to your character as well, I'd love to see it too. I'll throw your character up on screen as well. Oh, there's a trans man YouTuber also named Jamie. That's right. Yes. I think that's who I was thinking of. Yeah. He's cool. I like him a lot. But yeah, Potato, if you wanna share your character too, feel free. No pressure if you'd prefer not to, but I'm happy to share your character on screen as well if you'd like. But in the meantime, I'm almost finished with the rigging for Calum. I did a little tiny bit this morning, but we're almost there. We're so close. Oh, there's your new little guy. Okay, let me take a look. Oh, I need to show this one on screen as well. Are you okay with me showing him? He's so cute. I absolutely adore him. Oh my gosh. I'd love to show him off if you're okay with it, but I'll wait for permission. You can show him? Okay, cool. Never wanna show people's art if they're not cool with it, but let me grab him. Guys, are you guys ready to see the cutest thing you'll ever see? Look at this. It's a melty ferret. He's melting. Save him. I love his little face. Oh my god, you really captured the ferret face. He's so cute. Thanks for the cheese naga. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me scoop my tablet a little bit closer. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you guys for showing your characters. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Potato. Let me take a sip of my drink. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, time to get into it, I guess. I got some advice from Reese on what was up with Calum's proportions. They said that they thought that his torso overall was too short, so they had me move his hips down a little bit, and I think that's helped. I still feel like his proportions are a little bit, like, strange somehow. Something still doesn't look right. I think maybe his neck's too short, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I think it might be that his neck is too short. Let me try adjusting that before I get into the rest of it. Let's try, like, scooting his head up a little bit. Does that look better? I feel like maybe that looks a little bit better. Will you enjoy Jamie if you draw him, my short little goober? Absolutely, I will. 100%. Listen, I have another mass attack planned for closer to the end of the month. To get back at some people who have attacked me, so I mean... maybe he'll be on the list, I don't know. I've got a couple that I want to try and get through. I'm gonna have to be speedy though, because I'm going away for the weekend. Not this upcoming weekend, but the one after. To visit family, so I'm losing valuable Artfight time. I gotta be fast if I want to get through everything that I have planned. So let's just get right to it, I suppose. I should probably connect his foot to his leggy first. Let me put in a backdrop here. I'll make these blue, I think, to indicate that these are the pants. Okay. The goal for today is to finish the walk cycle, and I'm hoping that I'll be able to do it. I know that was the goal for yesterday, but I really underestimated how long this rigging was gonna take. Is this the left foot? Yes, it is. Okay. But now the rigging is almost done. We're almost in the animation phase. The other part of this meme that is not the walk cycle is not going to take nearly as long. I won't have to be quite so elaborate. I didn't get the composite. Okay. There we go. Not going to be quite so many overlapping parts. With the other section of this meme. Okay, this will be where I put the boot and the leg. Spaghetti, yep. The spaghetti gets ever more complex. But that is okay. It'll be very manageable once I start actually animating with it. That's why I'm being so careful with it right now. Okay. There's the entire leg. Okay. Let's put in backdrop for the boot so that I can grab all of it at once. The neighbors upstairs are screaming right now. Oh my god. Delicious, delicious spaghetti. Soon time for the sauce. Yes. The sauce being that delicious animation. Bloody screams. Yeah, literally. Well, the people that live upstairs, they have a kid who's, I think, like 13 or 14. And he's a gamer, apparently, so sometimes we hear him when he's gaming with his friends. And it's always very funny. Okay, so this is the entire upper leg. I think I will, just in case I need it, extend this up by 1 peg so that I can control the leg and the boot together, but if I need to, I can control the leg separately. Oop. There we go. Now let's finally fix this hole in boot. Sounds like me, but isn't me since I live on another continent. That would be very alarming if it was you. You were just upstairs in my building this entire time. I'd be quite shocked. That didn't quite do what I was hoping it would. How can I mask this better? Do I not have like a piece that's covering it? I guess I don't. I'll need to throw in one of those then. Do you think I can finish my entire new PNG tuber before 6 PM? Oh my gosh. Well, that's very ambitious, but yeah, I think you can do it. What time is it in your time zone right now? Is it the same time as it is for me? Let's call this, boot. Boot. Bill, I guess. I don't really know what to name this layer, but it's 3:19 PM. Okay, so it's later for you than it is for me. So you've got about 3 hours to do it. Okay. How far along are you in your PNG tuber process? Where is this one? It's there. So this would need to be under this one. I'm in sketch phase. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think you can do it. I don't see why not. I'm also designing a character as I go. Oh my god, okay. This is a very bold project that you've undertaken, but I think you can do it. We'll be working on stuff together at the same time. So I think you can do it. Okay, let's do this. And I'll just... Oh my god, cheese. Hello, Geek Duo. Oh my gosh, welcome. Hey, long time no see, because my sleep schedule's been shit. No worries, no worries. How have you been? It's good to see you again. Let's do like... Let me show the invisible strokes here. Let's do it like this, maybe. And then I will put a deformer on this. That's very important, Naga, you're right. Do not forget your cat treat. You mustn't ever. You gotta feed your cat boy. Let's see, let's see. But yeah, what have you been up to? How have you been? Just slap a deformer on this. Oops, there we go. I've been doing good, met up with my mate to see Superman the other day, and that's the only interesting thing that's happened since I was last here. Well, that's fun. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Glad that you've been doing good. It's good to hear. Okay, so that'll be on there, and I think the easiest way that I can fix this leg is to put another secret green screen down. So I think what I'll do is... Oh, no, I don't need to do that. How do I want to do this? Actually, yeah, I probably will just do it like this. And then cut this, put it down here on the underlay. Set this to only display lantern colors. And then put a cutter here. And then, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Why did that do that? Oh, just, hold on. What? No, attached to the other one. Attached to the main one, please. Toon Boom. Attached to this one, there we go. And then, where did I put that fill? There it is. Don't show inside that. Okay, well that didn't do quite what I wanted, but that'll be good to have there in case the range of motion gets higher. Now what can I do about these pieces? I feel like the easiest thing to do would be... Oh, you know what I can do actually? I can just do a second secret green screen for this one. I can just go like this. And then put that on the overlay where it's also invisible. Okay. I do need to actually make this a bit more specific. Got excited earlier this week because it was announced that one of my favorite shows was finally returning to being streamable. Turns out it's only on Hulu, which isn't available in my country. No! Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. Might be time to sail the high seas then. Or look for them on Blu-ray if that's possible, if that's an option. Okay, let's do oops. Put cutters on both of these pieces. And then grab the overlay from this one. And plug that in down here. There we go. Perfect. Already been sailing for the past couple days. Totally fair, totally fair. I mean, if companies won't put their shows on streaming services, then I don't know what they expect, honestly. Make it easy to access legally, and then people will. If you don't, then, well... So you're running into a bit of an issue here. Is this being cut there? Yes, it is. Okay. Well... I can just make this a bit more precise, I guess, and then just be careful when I'm animating it. I feel like that's probably the quickest way to solve this problem right now. Let's just go like that. There we go. What about over here? How are we looking over here? We're fine over there. Okay. One boot. Good to go. I need to finish this walk cycle so I can stop looking at this piece of art because I'm so convinced that there's something like terribly wrong with it, but like I've been told by Reese that it looks fine, so I'm gonna trust that. If they don't make it easy to access, there will be a lot of Fox through Pirates. Exactly, yeah. Well, that's the thing, right, is like when Netflix first came out, people stopped, you know, sailing the seas because it was just easier and way more convenient, and then now it's like, well, Fucking nothing's on Netflix. Everything is spread across a million streaming services. So, genuinely easier and like 1,000 times cheaper to pirate stuff, even if you want to support it. Even if you want to support it, sometimes there's no option. Like, a lot of Canadian, a lot of stuff on Canadian Netflix is not available, which is infuriating. So like, come on, just let us have the shows. I added some lore to 2 of my characters. Ooh, which characters did you add lore to, Potato? I'd love to know the lore. I was gonna have this pivot from... Does this pivot from the knee? Where did I set the pivot for this other scene? I did set it to the knee, okay. My potato being in the melty ferret. Oh hell yeah, if you wanna share some of the lore, I'd love to hear it. Considering the show is the first thing I bought a membership for early access to and the only show I bought merch for, I feel like they owe me it in my country. Honestly, yeah, it sucks that they don't have it in your country. I'm so sorry. About time for you to go now? Oh, I'm so sorry, Naga. Sorry that I didn't get to the animation fast enough. If you want to say the line that you were gonna say, then absolutely go for it, because if I don't finish the animation on this walk cycle today, I probably will be doing it over the weekend. But, so if you want to say it, go for it. I'm so curious what it is that you were gonna say. Link or text? Either way, whichever you prefer, Potato. You can send it and people can go read it if they want to. I gotta work on the animation here, but, or if you want to send it in the chat, then I can read it out if you would like. You send the link? Okay, cool. It's fine? Ah, man, I'm so curious what it was that you were gonna say. That's okay, though. Maybe next time. Have this rotate from up here. And... yeah, okay, I will stack it. I think this is the same way that I did for the other leg, where it's stacked like that, and then this connects down here. There we go. You said you have Spirit City on in the background, yeah? Yeah, I do. I really like their music to listen to. I find it, like, it keeps me engaged, and it's very, very chill and very pleasant. And it's guaranteed to be completely safe for streaming, so I appreciate that. That's a cool thing that they are allowing. Oh yeah, there's the lore, okay. If anyone in the chat wants to go check out the lore for the potato being in the melty ferret, there's the links. I'll definitely check them out in a little bit. I'm obsessed with the melty ferret, it's so cute. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sip. Ah, delicious, delicious. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me move this leg over and connect it to the boot, and then we'll fix the boot. Same way that I did with the other one. Oh. Turn on the food sizzles because you were cooking. I can do that, I can do that. Do I have... is that a sound that's available to me? I don't have the cozy kitchen yet. Oh, there is. Okay, hold on, yeah. There we go. There's the sound of some tasty food frying in the background. Thank you, Naga, thank you. I'll leave that running for a minute. Alright, I gotta go now, see ya. No worries, Naga, thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day at work. Okay. I want to get the Cozy Kitchen DLC for Spirit City. I have yet to grab it, but I plan to very soon. It's such a charming game, I really like it. So nice to have on in the background while I'm working on stuff. I need to get more in the habit of laying out my peg hierarchies in the same way on both sides of the body, because I do it completely differently even when things are largely supposed to be symmetrical. And then it causes problems for me later, but I can never remember how I set things up, is the problem. I'll drop that in and connect it to the boot. Boop. There we go. Alright, these sounds are gonna make me hungry, so I think I am gonna turn them off. But that's very fun. Maybe I can turn that on whenever I'm working on a particularly flashy bit of animation. I added another peg over here, didn't I? Yes, okay. There we go. Let's connect that down there, okay. It's back up here. Now, I have to add the cutter to this one. Like so. Drop that in. Hello, AJ Blue Cloud. Welcome, welcome. Order of 2, that's a lot of... Yeah, there's, so this is one of the shoes over here. This is the entire guy. It's for a walk cycle for, the meat grinder animation meme. Yeah. Yeah. Cause his foot has to move back and then kind of tilt in perspective, so I had to break it up into a lot of different pieces. That's so metal, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Are you working on anything at the moment? Currently trying to fix the issue with this shoe. This shoe. Here's the thing. I think I said yesterday in your chat that I make things way too complicated for myself, and like this is a prime example. This shoe's gonna be such a pain to animate. I think it's gonna work really well once I get it going, but like figuring out how to configure everything while I'm moving it is gonna be such a pain. But it'll look good in the end, and that's all that matters to me. Let's see, I'm good, working on some commissions today. Nice, hell yeah. Looking forward to co-working with me. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm a huge fan of working alongside other artists. It's very, like, very motivating. It's very fun. I need to put in... Where's this piece that I'm looking at right now? Oh, it's right here, okay. So this will need to go over top of... where is it? This one. Underneath this one, I mean. Oh god, so many layers. Ugh. A 1000% as a neurospicy, it's like the only way I can motivate myself. Sometimes, dude, same. It's so good, just like having someone like sitting next to me also drawing, even if we're saying nothing to each other, really keeps me on track. It's great. Also love the vibes in here. Oh yay, thank you, I'm so glad. Chill is exactly what I wanted. Chill and comfy. Just a nice space to hang out and get some work done with friends. Let's see, okay. So just do that. And then have the fill be down here. Hopefully it's nice and relaxing to hear me, like, struggling to figure out my own rigging process. I can never, like, remember what it is that I'm doing, so I'm always just, like, figuring out stuff on the fly. I'm like, I know how to do this. I've done it 1,000 times, and yet... We'll put in the secret green screen. I didn't name this layer. I should name it. Oh, thank you. Your voice is lovely to listen to. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That's so nice. Oh my goodness. That's how I socialize with my mates usually, just sitting in the same room, not talking. We can't draw though. That's totally fair. Listen, sitting in comfortable silence is a very underrated form of hanging out, in my opinion. Let me just name this layer. There we go. Like, listen, in any group scenario, I'm usually the one who's like sitting and listening more than saying anything. And it's great. It rules. Hold on, did I actually set this up correctly? I did not at all. Okay, I think I'm going to... This probably does need its own peg. Am I not looking at... Oh, I'm not looking at the right one. Okay. Yeah, let me set a peg on that. And then what do I want this one to be attached to? Also, I haven't been in here to comment on how good the new model looks. Oh, thank you! Too bad we had to sacrifice the stinky redeem, though. Yeah, it was an unfortunate casualty of switching to a PNG tuber. But I will promise, it's not gone forever. It will be added back at some point, once I figure that out. I have plans to add a lot more channel point redeems to my guy here. Okay, this is probably what it should be attached to. Is this one. Can I get both of these in frame and still be able to see them? Yes, okay. I just realized I forgot to mention this. Jamie is British and has a little accent. Oh, cute! Hell yeah! I can't wait to maybe draw your guy. I don't know. I don't want to make any promises to anybody that I'll draw their character because Artfight is sadly only 1 month. And so I can't get to every single one that I want to, but I have a bunch on my list now. Here's my stinky redeem ideas: cartoon stink lines and flies that have little wing animation. That's actually such a good idea. Oh my god, thank you for the suggestion. I'm 100% gonna do that. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, I'm 100% using that idea, Geek Duo. Thank you. I was wondering if you were a PNG tuber or not. Oh my gosh, really? Your image quality is so clean while also having animation. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's just a PNG tuber in VOD. It just has a lot of layers. It was animated like same process as I'm doing here. But it's just a bunch of pre-made animations. Currently, I've only got the 2 expressions. I have this one, and then I have upsetty spaghetti. So mad, so upset. And then a few point redeems, but I plan to add more in the future. As an exported GIF, yeah, it's an animated WebP image, I think is how you say the file type. I tried using GIFs because I think they are smaller, but it crunched my image quality so bad that I had to find another way. But someone did suggest a different PNG tuber program to me yesterday in chat, actually. I'm immediately forgetting what it was called. Oh, thank you for the hydrate potato. Let me take a sip of my drink. Thank you so much. Let me go see what the program was called that they suggested to me. LandyTube, that's it. So I'm gonna be checking that out. It looks really cool from what I've seen. You can do some crazy stuff that looks like it's right up my alley. So I'm gonna be checking that out and possibly converting my guy soon, probably after Artfight's over. GIFs are horrible. Oh my god, yeah, they suck. Oh, it's so gross. Never heard of that file format before. I hadn't either until I was trying to mess around with it specifically for my PNG tuber, actually. I had never heard of it. They're like a little bit bigger, but like way more clean. You don't get the like dithering on the colors, which is great because I have the gradient in my hair here. It just made it look like so awful because these files for my PNG tuber are fucking enormous. They're way bigger than they should be. But I mean, it works. The hydrate helped you remember. It did. Thank you for that, potato. It did help me remember. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, okay, so I need to, add the cutter to the leg so it doesn't show inside the boot like that. That's right, that's right. I just want to download memes without opening a web browser to see. Yeah, that's so valid. They're really good for, like, specific uses, such as, PNG tubers and stuff. But, yeah, they're not ideal for everything. Did I not add the secret green screen? I thought I did. I did, what the heck? Oh wait, this is the wrong cutter. Dude, my process is so scattered. Okay. Where am I adding this? I'm adding it to these two. I already have one there. That's right, that's right. There we go. Oh, wait. It's still not doing it. Why? But why? I have... Hold on. Hold on. What's going on here? Okay, so I have that there. I have the overlay. Let me try just deleting these. Sometimes just deleting it and putting it back fixes things in Toon Boom. So I've got, okay, I need this piece to not show inside the overlay. And I also need this piece to not show inside the overlay. Exact same setup, and yet this time... Toon Boom, you try my patience sometimes. It's okay, if I only got one thing out of my 3+ years of game dev course, it's how to show a file type and change it to PNG/JPEG. That's good, that's good. I'm glad that the web Ps aren't impeding you too much. That's good. But yeah, once I have the time to add a bunch more stuff to my avatar here, I wanna really go crazy with it. I wanna make it like super interactable. I think the key is gonna be making it really interactable without making it really like intrusive to the stream. I wanna have tons of point redeems, but have them all be kind of just like relaxed. Okay. So okay. The leg is set up, as is the other leg. Okay. We're getting there. Scoot these close together. Okay. I should probably do the other arm that's gonna be the up variant before I forget about it. So let's put it up here. And I'll make this backdrop maybe... let's make it purple, because he's gonna have some purple magic stuff at some point. I'm not gonna add it yet, but... and then this will need to be on top of basically everything, but the shoulder pad should still be in front because it is further forward in the 3D space. So hopefully this isn't gonna display on top of it. Yeah, there we go, okay. Now for this one, I think the setup is actually gonna be a little more simple. I'm thinking I probably don't need Do I want deformers on the arm, actually? I have them on... No, probably not. It's not really going to be moving back and forth that much. It's just going to be kind of, like, swaying. So, not as big of a deal. This should actually probably be behind the torso, but I can fix that in a minute. So... first things first. Let's do the easy stuff first. Only show inside this. The hand is where I do want deformers though, so I'm actually going to use bone deformers on these fingers. I don't normally use them, but I think in this case it'll give me a better bend on the fingers. Before I do that, maybe I'll separate these first. To the line art and the color. And then also separate these, but I probably don't need to display these ones separately. Say don't show inside the color layer. There we go. Okay, now let's add some bones to these fingers. We'll do the index finger first. Okay. Okay, not quite what I want. Let's tone this down a fair bit. There we go, that's kind of more what I'm after. If I do it, because it's only going to be a little bit of a subtle bend, so that gives a little bit of extra, like, yeah. Hey, thanks for collecting your daily cat treat. I gotta head out because I've got some work I need to do, but I might be back when I'm done. No worries, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's good to hear how you've been doing. Good to chat again. Oh, thank you for the hydrate potato. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, I accidentally deleted his finger. Oh no. Okay. Let's add more joints to this one. Bring these down. Is this broken in the render view is my question, because that's pretty... It does look like it's kind of bending the wrong way. What if I make these a little bit smaller? What if instead I make them a little bit bigger? Yeah, okay. If I'm subtle with it, then shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, this is not going to be a good... There we go, that's... Oh god, why is it... Hold on. I really don't work with game bones very often. Let's tone that down, and then tone this down. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's also fine. That's also fine, okay. Perfect. And then for the thumb, because the thumb is drawn the way that it is, I think I'll put an envelope deformer on it and just kind of do this one a bit more like curvy. Because the thumb is a bit more like stylized, so if I kind of just do it like that, I think that'll be fine. Okay, I think that's all the deformers I need on the hand. I don't think I need it to be too crazy. The star of the show is going to be the, like, ball of magic that I'm planning on having him be holding. So I don't need to worry about it too much. Let's keep this down here, scoop this down. Just keep things nice and spaced out. Okay. Time to add pegs. There we go. Also probably, honestly, not going to be using the pegs as much to move the fingers. Oh, hello! Oh my gosh. Kuro Memoru, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness, and the first time chat. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? What brings you by? I appreciate you stopping in. Oh my gosh, the waving emotes are so cute. Oh my goodness. Adorable. Screaming possum. Oh my god. Those are such good emotes. Oh my goodness. Are those your own emotes or? They're so cute. I love them. Oh my goodness. Absolutely adorable. Oh my gosh. I gotta make some waving ones as well. I've seen so many cute emotes where people are waving hello. I gotta make one. Oh my gosh, Potato, you have some of the cutest ones. Oh my goodness. Look at those tappies. So cute. Love seeing everyone's emotes. Oh god, wait. Oh no. Oh my god, save him. He needs help. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the hydrate again, Potato. Oh my gosh. Keeping me so well hydrated today. I really appreciate it. Okay, I definitely want the hand to rotate from the wrist. And then I can't really see a situation where I move the palm without wanting the fingers to move with it, so I'll just attach it like this. There we go. Ooh, yeah, that curves nicely into the back of his hand, actually. So yeah. Oh my gosh, sniffing. Oh my goodness. Wait, you guys both have sniffing emotes? Oh my god, those are adorable. That reminds me of a channel point redeem idea that my partner Reese gave me that I might have to animate in the future. Sniffing, oh my goodness. So cute, so cute, oh my gosh. You're now bread, oh no. Who did this to you? Why did you become bread? Oh my god, no, he's falling. That one's so tiny, oh my gosh. These are all so adorable, I love them. Okay, do I need a— I don't think I need a deformer on this one, because this arm's not going to be moving nearly as much, so let's just put pegs on everything, I think. I don't think I need to get too crazy complicated with this one. I really love Zobibop's emotes. That one's so cute. Oh my god, that one too. Absolutely adorable. They're so silly, I love them. Also, I know what I just said about deformers, but I think I am gonna add one to this sleeve fold here. Oh my god, the blinking one is so good. That's what I look like, honestly. Also, I did just realize my neighbor is mowing the lawn directly outside my window. I'm hoping that's not picking up on my mic, but it might be. I'll go and close the window at the break in a minute. I don't know how much it'll help, but... the emote community on Discord is so fascinating. Yeah, oh my god, some of the stuff that people come up with for their servers. It's so fun. Even in some of the like private servers that I have for just like friends and stuff, we have some really interesting emotes a lot of the time. So silly, so fun. Now what peg is this? Hold on, I think I need to hide this shoulder thing so that I can see what I'm working on here. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Honestly, don't really hear the mower, so I think you're good. Oh, okay, good. I'm very glad it was... I could see him, like, right outside the window. That's good. It means my noise filters are doing their job. Fantastic. Okay, he has moved on to mowing a different part of the lawn, so I think we are good. Okay, there's the upper arm. I have an idea for myself for emotes when I get the time. Ferrets. Ooh, some ferret emotes would be adorable. Do you have any specific ideas, Potato, that you'd want to share? This is where I want this to rotate from. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I want this cloth fold to overlap quite that much, though, do I? Don't think I do. The ferret army will grow. Oh my goodness. Indeed they will. They'll be unstoppable. Alrighty, before I continue rigging this shoulder, it is time for the first 10-minute break. So, let's all get up, do some stretches. Anyone who's drawing along with me, you guys better do some wrist stretches during the 10-minute break. Keep that carpal tunnel at bay. I'm gonna go walk around a little bit, get a little snack, and we'll be back in 10 minutes. Hell yeah, break time? Yeah, let's go! Woo, break time! Alright, I'm gonna let the ads run while I'm on the BRB screen, and we'll be back in 10 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from the break. Hope you guys did your stretches, got some snacks, and you're all comfy cozy and ready for the next hour. Alright. Back to fixing the shoulder is what I was doing. See, I do want it to overlap here, but I don't want this bit to poke out the way that it's doing. So separate that. There we go. I think that's just the other arm poking out back there, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's see. I'll probably just connect these. I can't imagine needing to move those two separately, but let's duplicate that. Connect it to other arm. And then actually put that in there and connect this to the I gotta connect these properly first, hold on. Connect those. Connect this piece to the wrist. And make this a little bit bigger. Oh, why did this not? Did I not set a pivot point for this one? I guess I didn't. Whoops. My bad. Let's fix that. There we go. Oh, I didn't set pivot points for any of these. Oh my god. What am I doing? That's all connected. Oh, I want this to connect to, this piece as well. Okay. And this will connect to that one, and also up here. And then the shoulder pad is just gonna have to stay separate, I think, because I'd rather have it connect to the arm that is down. That's when it'll be moving more, so I think we're good on this arm. Yeah, okay, I think that's done. So, let's re-enable the shoulder pad. And I'll just let him have 3 arms for the time being. He can have 3 arms as a treat for now. So this is the hips. Put in another backdrop for the hips. Okay, what is this over here? Is this the neck? Why is the neck all the way down here? Hey, hello Antlion. Thanks for collecting your daily cat treat and for the head pats. Oh my goodness. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? Okay, there's the neck. I still need to connect the neck to the head. Let's put it... Oh, that's why the neck is down there, because the head's right here. Okay. I think I want a lower body control peg that'll control everything from the waist down, so let's set one of those up. That works still? Ah, I see. Well, I appreciate you stopping in even though you're still at work. Thanks for coming to hang out. Hopefully the rest of your workday isn't too bad. This will connect to the legs. Okay. Oh, the hips should really be, I'll put this arm over here. The hips should be above the legs. Then I can find them more easily. Okay. So I want this to rotate from like here, roughly. Yeah. And I also want an upper body control. But the neck is not yet connected to the head, so let's set that up. Why is the neck... What is this connecting to right now? Oh no, it is. Why did I think that it wasn't? Okay, we have the neck. Asked a girl out on a dating app, not sure if she's free on Sunday, scouting her date. Well, yeah, that's awesome. Good on you for asking her out. I hope the date goes fantastically. I'm sure it will. Sure you guys will have a great time. Oh, I didn't set these up yet, did I? Hold on. This part of the shoulders? And this is part of the torso, isn't it? It's part of the shirt collar. Where's the shirt collar? Oh, here it is. Okay. This needs to not show inside the shoulder, which is here. There we go. And then I think I might just reposition this to save this one a little bit. Does this even need to exist actually because of the shoulder pad? I don't think it does. I think this piece can just I'll just hide it. I won't fully delete it. And then I can just kind of move that. Because that's hidden under the shoulder pad. So I think that's fine. If I have to worry about it later, I can always bring it back, but okay. So the neck and the head are all connected. I've got the bounce controls on them. What's next? I guess what's next would be connecting the torso and everything to the neck and the arms. So let's do that. It's been a while since I've done a full body rig for a human. I think I want the pivot point on this to be a little bit lower, actually. Maybe like here-ish. Yeah, and then I can adjust the shirt to still go over the hips. Okay. So this needs to connect to the arms. And also the arm that's way up over here. Where are you? There you are. Let me move this a little closer. This can be like right here. I just remembered what I needed to do with this arm to finish it. The whole thing needs to be behind the torso, so let's just... Or no, just this... Well... this is never gonna overlap, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. I need to remember that I'm literally only animating him for one shot where he's walking directly forward. This is not a fully functional rig, and it does not need to be. Okay, let's put this back. Okay. This is the torso, okay. And we'll connect this to the neck. I think just for fun, I do want to put in another like squash and stretch control. on this, which I definitely actually don't need this peg. Let's do it like this. This one will go like... I'll have to, if I want this to be a squash and stretch, I'll have to go like all the way down here, I think, actually. Up here. How does this look if I squish him? Yeah. It looks a little silly, but adding just a little bit of this can really add some life. Okay. And this will be the one where it rotates, like, actually from where I want the torso to rotate, like, there. And now, let's add one more 2-point constraint to squash and stretch the entire body at once if we want to. Which is, where is my lower body control? Here it is. This should be up here. Connect this. And the bottom peg will be at his toes. And the top peg will be up here. So now, if I want to, I can squish him. Womp. Okay. Perfect. And then I'll just copy this one, and this will be the master peg. Okay. At long last, y'all, on day 3, the rigging is done for this one shot. We can begin the actual animation. Oh my gosh, okay. So. First things first, this is, I have the beat in here, over here. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. A very cute clapping emoji. Potato. Thank you, thank you. Ah, delicious. Okay. So. Oh, thank you for the head pats, AJ. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Now, ideally, I don't have to look at the node view ever again while I'm animating this guy. Let's extend the exposure of everything. On frame 19, which is where we will be starting. Here, I'm just gonna set a keyframe here and then a second one on like frame 10 so that I don't ever mess up where I have everything positioned. And then frame 19 is where we're starting. And I do want him scowling. Oh, you just finished your first ferret emoji? Hell yeah, that's so cool. Do you wanna share it? I'd love to see it if you feel like sharing. Okay, so hold on, let me actually delete all those to make sure there's no frames that I don't want. Okay. Now his hands won't be just randomly rotating. Okay. Ooh, y'all, I haven't animated a front walk cycle in literal years. This is gonna be very experimental. Oh, you'll share in the Discord? Hell yeah, awesome. Okay. Let me enable my frames. I'm gonna duplicate this layer. So I have one beneath him and one that I can scoot over to the side. So let's put this one on top. Delete all these keyframes. And add a new one. And scoot this over to the side so that I have a reference of where he needs to be. Okay. So. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay, actually, no, I know a better way to do this. I know a better way. I'm gonna add Okay, minutes. Oh, cool. Okay, let me go take a look. Let me go see your ferret emoji. So cute. Oh my gosh. He's a little puddle. Do you mind if I show him on stream? I'd love to show him off. Make this color like red. You can show him. Also, you got this Token Derby jelly. Aw, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me switch back to... Whoa. Not what I wanted to do. Let me switch back to my Clip Studio. And where I still have your guy open. And I can go grab the emoji and show him. Look how cute he is! Oh my gosh. He melted. Help him, save him. Why is he so melted? He looks like an ice cream cone. I love him. Okay. So I'm gonna actually hide Caleb for a minute. I'm going to just kind of draw over top of my reference here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna draw the frames of where I need things to be over top of my sketches. So that way I know how to position things, and this will go on top and be kind of transparent. Doesn't need to be perfect, but I do need this to be like relatively precise as to how I want things. So, leggy, and then I'll keep the more refined sketches off to the side as well, so I can see what I want it to look like. I'm gonna try and just eyeball this, but I might need to pull up a couple of reference videos on the side as well of what the heck people look like when they're walking. Okay, this fucking boot is gonna be what gives me all the trouble. And it's not even on screen the entire time. But ooh, if I can get it to look right, ooh, it's gonna look so good. It'll be the best boot animation y'all have ever seen. Okay. Gotta go for a bit, I'll be back soon. No worries, Potato. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for sharing your art. It's really cute. I'm excited to see more of your ferret emotes. They're looking adorable so far. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So this is just like the... Probably don't need to draw a sketch for this one because this is gonna be his default pose. But I do need to for this one. His leg is like back a little bit. This is why I love having 3D models to use as a guide, because boy oh boy does it help with perspective. Oh my god. Trying to figure out perspective freehand is something that I've never been very skilled at. I can kind of fake it like relatively okay with certain things, but for something like a walk cycle, oh my god. It's so good to have a guide. Okay. There we go. I'm not sure why in my sketch the leg is so far in on this one. I feel like it probably shouldn't be, and I think I'm gonna fix that in my guide here. I don't know why I had it like that. Yeah, the bow I can figure out just by posing it. Don't need to be too precise with the guide for that one. Okay, but I feel like this should definitely be, like, I'll correct that in a sec because I have to do this one next, but it's definitely going way too, like, in. Looks like he's kicking his feet in a circle. I don't know why I did like that. Oh, I already drew this one, okay. So now, logically, that would mean that I copy this to this pose and then flip it. And slowly, painfully scoot it over. Do the same with this one. Hit line art phase, by the way, we're getting there. Hell yeah, go, go, go. You've got this, Lemon the Cake. You can do it. I fully believe in you. If you're at the line art phase already, then you are genuinely making very good time, so I think you can do it. Okay, so maybe I will draw a quick guide over this one. I'm gonna be starting so sore already. That's so fair. You got this though, you can do it. I believe in you. We're all in this together. Never forget that. Starts blasting High School Musical. Okay. Not gonna worry about the bow here. The rest of the foot is what I'm concerned about. Okay. Just... yeah, for this one I don't really need to, like, be super careful with it because this is the default. But... okay. And his arm. Okay. Now for this one on the other side, I need let me switch back to frame 1 for this one so I know where I'm going. Okay. So yeah, this leg is definitely rotating in like way too much. It should be like that, I think. Like if I hide this. Yeah, okay. So then this leg should go on the other side here. And then this leg should go on the other side here. Okay, let me try... is this on the beat and does this look good? Ignoring the lack of, like, upwards motion. Yeah, that is on the beat, okay. Okay. We have our guide. Now, this is not timed correctly on the other side, but that's fine. Okay. Have the reference. Let's move this to the very front of everything. Put that on top of Calum. And I suppose we begin. Oh my god, okay. Dude, I'm so nervous that this is gonna turn out looking terrible. Oh my god, okay, so I'm gonna do this in phases. First thing I'm gonna do is just get the kind of back and forth motion. So that would be, here is one extreme pose. And then this is like the other one. Thank you, AJ. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So, okay. Okay. Nothing to it but to do it, as they say. Okay. Let's scooch this foot forward. And this one would be then backward. Whoops. Didn't grab the whole boot. Okay. It should be all the way back here apparently, so let's put it all the way back here and maybe we shrink it just a little bit. And then we enlarge this one just a little bit. Then let's do the same thing for the other extreme pose, but in reverse. Because, as I said, I'm going to do this in stages. I find this method of animation a lot easier than trying to, like, focus on the entire thing at once. If I have to do everything at once, then I get overwhelmed. Oops, I once again did not grab the whole boot. Okay, let's scoot it forward. Is this lined up with where the other one is? Yeah, roughly. Okay. We'll size this up a little bit. And size this down just a little bit. Okay. So this is going to be our two extreme poses. Oh, but this one I didn't move the leg out a little bit, did I? Okay. Rotate the leg out just a little bit. Agreed, I'm the same way. Gotta go with the core forms first. Yeah, exactly. That's why I really enjoy like 3D animation too, is because it's kind of like this, but like to the extreme. You can really focus on just one thing at a time. It's awesome. Okay, so this leg would also rotate in just a little bit on the way back. Like that. Okay. Now let's get the perspective on these legs. So, this is where our handy-dandy deformers are going to come in. Let me lock the images that are behind him so I can't click on them. Okay. So, let's select both of these. Let's select all of these, actually. Turn on the deformers. So... his leg would be getting wider as it extends forward. And I'll just scoot these down so it hides underneath the boot. And then his knee, because his leg's kind of turning out a little bit, would probably also be like scooting over. And maybe like kind of going like up a little bit, because it's like... Okay, and then for the pose where he's going back, his ankle needs to go up. This is gonna look really broken for a second, but we'll curve it a little bit more gently. Maybe scooch it over just a little bit. Okay, that looks a bit extreme for like how far back the boot is actually moving, so maybe not quite that much. Maybe it'll look less weird if I, like, move the knee down, and then... Whoops, I'm on the wrong frame. No! I was on the wrong frame that whole time, oh my god. I have to undo so much. I was literally on the wrong frame that entire time. Oh my god, okay. Delete that keyframe, go back to the actual one. Okay, let's try this again. This does need to, maybe I'll just shorten it with the peg, see how that looks first. Just do, like, how far into the boot does it go normally? It's like just below the knot on that bow. So, like that. Okay, now it does look like his ankle is kind of shrinking inside the boot. So... let's fix that a little bit. Okay. Then his knee would be moving down like a fair bit. Maybe skewing a little bit. I feel like also, so his calf would be, like, the curves of his calf would be kind of moving up. Because it's, like, rotating. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's mimic this with the other side. So, first we will scoot that up, maybe. This is where I go into like focus mode and then completely stop like talking at all. I get so like in the zone when I'm animating sometimes. Just completely forget that I'm live. It's too much, okay. Like, here, there. Is his ankle, how big is his ankle supposed to be inside his boot? It's like... I feel like his ankle... Oh, I didn't do any perspective on this one, that's why it looked weird. I'll do it like that. Well, okay, that's too much now. I've gone too far, I've gone crazy. Okay. Okay, that's also too wide. Okay. Let's move his calves up. And then, move the knee down. Hey, you've returned. Welcome back, Potato. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing? How was your break? Maybe I'll move the knees up a little bit more when they're out in the front, so it's like... Move this up. And then kinda... This is not gonna be a perfectly symmetrical walk cycle, but that's fine. Okay, now I definitely need to do something about these shoes to make them look like they're more in perspective and not just like sliding back like that. Because this is not gonna be I think the frame where they go up is next, like not yet. Ha! Minecraft walk cycle right here. Don't worry, it won't be like that the whole way through. I'm just getting the most extreme poses down now, and then I can add the in-between motion later. Don't worry, don't worry. Did I... Oh, I clicked the thing that doesn't work properly. Oh, now I have to go through and uncheck all of these. Oh my god, Toon Boom, why do you work like this? Please. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, yeah, it's like one more frame before his foot like actually goes forward. That's where his leg lifts up, but I need this frame to like hold a little bit longer, I think. Because the steps are gonna be very like snappy. Cheese, oh my goodness. Cheese in my face. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the head pad though. You're forgiven for the cheese. Thank you, thank you. Ear break was fine? Okay, that's good, that's good. Good to hear it, Potato. Yeah, because the way I have it in the guide is like his foot is never down without the other one lifting up, which is not really how I want it, so... I think in this one, actually, his foot would be up more, and then it would come down in the next one. How do I want to do this? I think the way that I want to do this is I'm gonna try and just like freehand a little bit of perspective on these boots to kind of, because I don't want his foot to be coming up yet, and I don't want on this frame for his foot to be just like coming down. I'll do that later. But for it to transition smoothly. So... Hello, Eindridge. Oh my gosh. Oh, you were the one that subscribed yesterday, right? I think I'm pretty sure you did that when I was offline, right? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. I was so surprised when I saw that when I hopped on OBS this morning. How are you doing? Yay, using the emotes, oh my gosh. I'm trying to animate some boots right now and they're giving me trouble. Let's see, okay, that's already a step in the right direction. Ha ha ha, step. So maybe what I need to do is turn on the deformer for the bow. Kind of make it like... kind of look like it's scrunching, kind of bending over, you know? I'm good, you raided into AJ yesterday and I checked out your channel and saw your emote, so I had to. Oh, yay! Well, I'm glad that my emotes convinced you. Oh my gosh, well thank you again, I really, really appreciate it. It's very nice of you, thank you. I'm so glad that you liked the emotes, oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, that's helping a little bit. Okay, so now, to add to this perspective fuckery, let's maybe bend this down a little bit, kind of curve it down as though it's rotating. Oh my gosh, is that another I can't, my eyes are so bad, I'm so sorry, but is that another like boba tea drinking emote? Hell yeah, let's drink boba together. So cute. Maybe also I will kind of tip this up a little bit. And then make sure it fills in down there. Okay, then we'll squish this down a bit. Does this have a bit of form on it? It does. Yes, okay. And we'll kind of rotate this. Yeah, that's some not bad fake perspective, I think. See, this is why these boots have to have a million pieces, because I can do some fun stuff with them. I think that's pretty decent for now. I think I'll mimic that on the other boot. And then I can do a bit more with the legs. Maybe, hold on. Yeah, no, it's good, okay. Let's do this. Immediately trying to remember everything that I did. Let's turn on these. Give us some of this. Right, I think. Yeah, and then curve this down. Pull this up a little bit. I should ask, Eindridge, are you also doing Artfight this year? I get so like lost in the weeds when I'm animating, sorry. But are you also participating in Artfight? Because if so, I'd love to see your profile and see all your characters. Teehee. And I believe we curve this like so. Hello, Hummer Shark. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, I think that's good for the boots for now. Okay, so I think part of the problem of why his legs look a bit odd is that it looks like his knees are facing the opposite direction to his feet. So I think I might have to change the art on the knees a little bit actually. Let's try, if I go back to the the base frame here. What if I try just like flipping these and like scooting them over a tiny bit? Yeah, I think that looks a lot more normal. Okay. How does this look when it's in motion? Okay, it still works fine. Good, good, good. Oh, okay, it is actually time for the next 10-minute break, so... Ugh, oh my gosh, I'm stretching. Okay, I'm gonna let the ads run, and we'll all take a 10-minute break. Anyone who's drawing with me, again, it's time for some wrist stretches. We can all go get some snacks, walk around a bit, take a little art break, and then we'll be back in 10 minutes to continue working. Alrighty, welcome back. Hope you guys had a nice little break, got some snacks, and you're all comfy. Okay. The greatest challenge of them all, remembering where I was and what I was doing 10 minutes ago. Okay. I just fixed the knees, I think, so... You know what? I think I actually want, the legs to kind of turn inward when he stepped forward. They're gonna kind of, like, swing out a little bit and then come back in, I think is what I want. I want him to have a gay little walk. Is really what I want. This upper leg is not moving as much as the other one. I might have pushed this one in a little too far. There we go. Okay. I think the legs are fine for now. Let's do a little bit of perspective on this. So when this leg is forward, we can kind of skew it this way just a little bit. And like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's also make a bit more of rotation with the seams on his pants. These can kind of just scoot over. Go. Okay. Oh my god, that's such a cute emote, Potato. Oh my goodness. Adorable. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think the next major step is gonna be the arms. You know what? I'm gonna turn off, this arm for now. Actually, I was gonna leave it on, but I think it's gonna get in the way, so I'll handle that arm later. Just deactivate that for now. I've returned from chores, now I can sit peacefully. Hell yeah, perfect. You can have a nice relaxing time for the rest of the stream. Good, good, good. Okay. So. His arm forward in this one. Now this is gonna be an interesting one. Let's get it as close as I can without... Oh yeah, his hand needs to come forward too. This whole lower arm needs to come forward actually. This needs to be in front of his body. There we go. Whoops, which also means that... these two also need to come forward. So let's pop those forward, and then pop this forward as well. There we go. Oh, the elbow too, okay. There we go. Oh, I should have, this needs to go like a fair bit in front. Okay, there we go. Now I can see it properly, okay. So, let's start from... Oh, I don't have this shoulder connected to his actual shoulder pad, do I? I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Let's scoot this up a little bit, because his shoulder would be kind of coming up as he's walking. Like, his shoulders are swaying. So then we'll have this go up as well. Oh, there's an error with the coloring down here. I can fix that after. So... And then... Let's turn the deformer on for this. This would also need to kind of go up a little bit, and I can have... kind of skewed that way. Because his body's kind of turning, right? So... Okay, but let's deal with his arm first. Okay, so before anything, let's turn on the deformer for this. Okay. It's gonna need to go all the way up here. I think I might have to redraw part of this actually, because I can't really get a good curve on this part here, but I'll do my best. So we'll put it there and then kind of do it like that, and then kind of like that. Then we will move the hand, oops, move the hand up. The hand is going to switch into this pose, so not move quite that far up actually. Right about here. This will be in the background. Let me grab onto this piece. Move it up here. Turn on the deformer. And kind of curve that around. Like that. And then I'll clean up that wrist area later, because I think I am going to need to draw a new, like, drawing substitution for that. Okay, let me hide the reference, and let's just kind of go by feel here. That that looks pretty broken, so if I scoot out the elbow... Yeah, that looks messed up, okay. Maybe... just kind of like... think right now the main problem is that the elbow isn't going up at all, so let's scoot the elbow up, scoot this up, and also crunch it down a fair bit. Move this up as well. Did I put a... yeah, I did. Kind of like flatten that and then fix this. How are we looking now? Still not great, but we're getting somewhere. I think I actually need to like make this curve a bit more dramatically. I think I need to not be afraid of that. Oh, you know what? I bet I should get a little bit more dramatic with this one too. Kind of make it go, make it like curve up. Yeah, that helps with the perspective a lot. Okay, it looks a little bit rough in this view. How are we looking in the render view? Mostly okay. I can clean that up with a drawing over top of it if I need to. Let's bring it down a little bit maybe. Like right here. And then I could also probably like squish this in a little bit so it's like it's getting compressed. That might be a bit much, but let's go try. Actually, you know what? I think if I bring the point of it in a little bit so that it's not like poking out so much. Dude, this is why I love puppet animation. You can just adjust little things like this. Just on the fly. Yeah, that looks like his arm is rotating. Okay. Damn, I'm kind of proud of that actually. That's looking pretty good. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is similarly to what I did with the boots, I'm gonna add another drawing in here that's attached to this piece over in the node view. Where it can overlap with the hand and just kind of fix that for me. So I'll just call it like wrist bell or something. This is on the boot side. And it will need to go basically just on top of everything other than this piece, but I'll just mask it probably. Okay, so this piece can just sit right down here in the corner. And what this piece can do is I need it to like I think what I need to do here, what if I have the hand come forward and then I have another piece go over top of it that like masks it, you know what I'm saying? So here we'll have it just be like, where's my line art color? There it is. Okay. Right here we'll have it just kind of blend in with this one and not really matter. But then yeah, so you can't really see it there. And then we'll put a curve deformer on it. And I will be super, super careful with this one. does this one work now? That's not where I should have started it. I should start it at a hidden spot. Okay, we'll start it like here. Nope. We'll start it here. Will it let me close this now? Oh, it will now. Yesterday, it wouldn't let me close envelope deformers. Okay, Toon Boom. Continuing to mess with me, I see. Okay, yeah, and then, I'll just, have to extend the exposure on this so it appears throughout the whole thing. Put a peg on it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate potato. I made an animated emote, kinda was only the eyes. Ooh, do you wanna send it over in the Discord? I'd love to see it. Listen, sometimes a little bit of animation is all you need. I have one where it's only the eyes that are animated too. Sometimes it adds to the effect. I want this to be attached to this piece. Okay, it's apparently not in the right position, so let's reposition it. Probably should have attached it before I drew it. And just scoot over all of the deformer pieces. Reposition those. Oh, you sent it? Okay, cool. Let me go take a look. Oh, nice. That's so cute. Oh, I love his little blinkies. Hell yeah, it's looking great. I'm so excited to see the rest of them. They're adorable. I love little melty ferret. Okay. Okay. That should be fine now. So now... Oh, that is not... Oh yeah, because of the... Yeah, okay. So we need to now pop this forward. And move it up here. And... just kinda... I wonder if I can stretch this enough without it breaking. Or looking really jagged and weird. I can always draw over top of it and fix it later. You'll like the lore behind him later? Ooh, I bet I will. I am dying to know what the Melted Ferret's lore is, to be honest. Such a cute character. Okay, I feel like this is gonna look kind of broken, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, it gets the point across. How does it transition though? Oh, not great. Why did it not? Oh, because I didn't set a keyframe on it before, did I? Hold on. Where are you? There you are. I see you. Yeah, let's copy this frame over here. As well as, I didn't set a new keyframe before I started messing with it. And now it's all messed up. That's fine. How do I reset it? Do I have to do it on each point? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oop. Oop. For a long time, I didn't know that you could reset deformers at all. I thought once you moved them, then that was just it. It was horrible. By the way, you're doing a terrific job. Oh, thank you, Potato. That's so nice. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm doing my best. I'm kind of just like feeling it out right now. Like I mentioned, it's been a long time since I've done any kind of walk cycle, let alone a front-facing one. But thank you. I'm glad that it's turning out okay. Okay, I'll have to like figure out the exact moments where I want things to kind of like pop between frames later. But for now, I think that transition's fine. I'm obsessed with the way this elbow is like tweening. I'm really happy with that one. The wrist is another matter, but we can deal with that later. So it looks fine on the major keyframes. How does this look in the render view, actually? Let me take a look. It's a little bit messy, but let me try and clean it up just a little bit. The cool thing is that I can always just draw over top of it in the end if it comes to it. If I'm really unhappy with something, then it's always an option, so I don't need to really be too worried about it. Might end up doing that for the wrist. I think I probably will, but the funny thing behind my art is that I'm better with paper and not as good with digital, but each do have their downsides and good portions. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of upsides to traditional art that you don't really get from digital. For sure, for sure. I'm the exact opposite. I'm very bad with traditional art. Mostly because I learned to draw mostly digitally. I started like animating on a tablet when I was like, I think like 8-ish. And that's most of where I learned to draw. So I'm now very bad with just doing it on paper. But I do like to do it on paper, specifically when I'm like doing art studies and stuff. I'm gonna try and get a little bit more perspective on this upper arm too, because I feel like it's kind of stiff. Because I find that like doing stuff on paper traditionally kind of forces me to like learn more than using all the tools of like digital stuff. I'll use digital art and I'll use every tool available to me all day, every day for like actual projects. But specifically if I'm trying to just like study, then I typically do it in just like pen in a sketchbook. And I find that super helpful. But it's really interesting. I follow some artists on social media who have been going back to mostly doing traditional art lately. And it's really interesting to see like the pros and cons to both from people who have mostly been doing one or the other their whole lives. So if it's like rotating, I feel like this isn't moving the way that I want. Hold on. If it's like rotating forward, then this would be kind of going this way. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Okay. Let's do the other arm, I think, now. So then that'll be a guide for how it should look on the other side. So, okay, I want his arm to be kind of back a little bit more, but yeah, okay, I mean, same thing. I have to just kind of just go for it. So, let me just do, okay, yeah. Just grab this and start going for it. Yeah, like once again, I'm gonna have to correct that sleeve a different way, but the elbow kind of comes in. Oops. Why is it not letting me move this point? I guess it doesn't work like that, huh? Okay. I'll scoot this over then, and then just kind of rotate it back. Okay. And then the hand, which this needs to be in this drawing swap. Okay, the wrist thing needs to be just back up here. Mostly hidden, not even really going to be visible in this one. And then where is the detail line? This one. This needs to be up here. And then kind of curved down. Okay. How are we looking without the reference? Once again, kind of broken. Okay, the elbow is the main culprit here. So if his arm is swinging back, which that looks really messed up right now. Oh my god, okay. I think I want his arm to like swing like out and around when he like steps, so it'll be like back and then, so it's gonna be a little bit hidden. Let's have this be kind of more straight like that, and have the elbow pop out. His arm is bending down. Okay, his wrist is looking a little small, so let's fix that. Scooch that out. Okay, then I think his elbow and everything would be kind of down more. Without even like changing much. Let's see how it just looks if I just move it down. Ignoring the break in the line art there. Maybe not quite that much. Let's try like giving this a little bit of perspective as well. Fun thing with puppet animation is I feel like it always gets uglier before it gets good. It always looks horrifically broken at first, and then suddenly... I feel like the curve on his, like, arm is kind of coming up too much. Let's try it like this. Okay, that's definitely better. I think this is too, like, big now is part of the problem. Let's try, like, squishing that and just kind of doing that, and then maybe adding a little bit of curve on the elbow. No, that doesn't look like it's, like, moving together. Well, there's no hard work put in without error and effort. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Precisely. Can't learn without making a few mistakes. So if the arm's going like back. Maybe the elbow should be getting smaller. Maybe that's part of the issue. Let me try and just adjust this a little bit. I feel like the elbow's like way too knobbly. What if I kind of like... What if I smooth it out? But you always learn and build from those mistakes. Exactly, Potato, you're so correct. You're 100% right. That is the right attitude to have, especially with art. Because I feel like art is such a trial and error process. Okay, I feel like that's definitely looking better. Something's still not right here though, so it's like rotating. I'm trying to like move my arm in the same way that he is while I'm at my desk so I can kind of like get a feel for it. Because his arm wouldn't be like... Oh, his arm wouldn't really be bent here, so this should kind of like flatten out. Because his arm is straightening. So let's kind of flatten it. This definitely has been moved over too much though. Like... I would say music would be second after art. Both need to have effort and dedication put in, but you also learn from mistakes that you do with both subjects. 100%, I totally agree. My partner does some music stuff too. And it definitely is that kind of process for them. It's very like trial and error whenever they're writing stuff. It's so cool. I admire people who are good with like music stuff so much. It's so cool to me. I'm very not like music brained. It seems like magic to me the way that people can make music. I feel like I'm messing up this arm more and more. How do I get it back? What if I... I think we're getting somewhere, but I feel like, okay, this fold is part of the problem. What if it just like disappears kind of into the arm? I think that's definitely, okay, we're on the right track here. Let's just move this away entirely. And then have, so it like kind of comes out when he like rotates his arm, you know? Like this. And then this little fold here, we can have it just kind of like get like smaller, maybe. Just like really squish it in. But yeah, oh my gosh, music takes so much dedication. It's so cool. I feel like any kind of artistic like pursuit takes a lot of like being willing to make mistakes and like look at your own work like very honestly and critically without like putting yourself down, but like, you know, being able to kind of see your own mistakes and then learn from them. Whether that's art or music or writing, like anything like that. Okay, I feel like that looks a lot better now. See, for example, you gotta persist. Here, let's maybe like have it kind of be like that, so it's like a bit more of a transition, so it's like... There we go, that's looking a lot better, okay. The Melty Ferret animation I did was my first one that I ever finished. Oh my gosh, really? Dude, that's fantastic. Good job finishing your first animation, that's so cool. Hell yeah, well that is cause for celebration. That's awesome, oh my gosh, I can't believe I got to see your first finished animation, that's so cool. I'm honored. Thanks again for sharing it with me. Okay, I'll need to fix the wrist later, but... I feel like I could exaggerate his shoulder movement a little bit more, actually. Let's kind of, like... Build this up a bit more, so it's like... And then scoot this down. And for this one, we'll kind of like bring it down. Maybe bring it out just a little bit and then like kind of like and then this would, I think I put a curve deformer on the other one and then didn't on this one, which is a mistake, but we'll kind of like pull the middle out and then like do these so that it's sort of like it's rotating. Yeah, it's a fun 3D effect. Maybe kind of push this a little bit as well. Okay. Okay, we're definitely getting somewhere now. Maybe, move the whole arm down just a little bit. Okay. And then for this part of the collar, this would then move this way a little bit and kind of okay. Let's do his collarbones now. We'll just scoot them over, maybe skew them a little bit. When I look back to my first attack on Artfight to my newest one, I can see my art skills have increased a bit. Hell yeah! Dude, that's the best feeling, like looking back and seeing how far your art has come. Being able to see the improvement, it's so motivating. That's why you gotta keep going. Gotta keep trying new stuff and trying to improve. Okay, let's bend this a little bit. And then maybe kind of pull the corner of that one up a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Ha ha ha. I'm a proud potato. You should be a proud potato. That's fantastic. Always be proud of yourself. Always, always. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna procrastinate doing the head a little bit longer. And always stay hydrated? Yes, equally important. I mean, it's hard to be proud of yourself if you're too dehydrated to think about art. So, definitely stay hydrated. Okay, let's, you know what? I think I kind of want to, like... I want to make his hips kind of sway side to side, so let me move this down and let me, like, kind of tilt his hips out a little bit. Teehee. And then, kind of just... Yeah, there we go. He's got his gay little walk going on. How my art that I haven't finished in weeks would feel if I came back to finish them. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, dude, I know that feeling. Sometimes I'll abandon stuff for so long and then eventually get back to it. That's okay, though. Totally fine to take a break from stuff, or just, like, honestly just never get back to stuff. You can't finish everything. No shame in having some unfinished projects. Oh, look at the hip sway on this man. Wait, let me do it to the other side as well before I forget to. Grab his entire lower body. Move that down here and just kind of skew it out just a little bit. I can practically hear them scream in tiny voices, "Finish me!" Oh god. Dude, if all the unfinished projects of mine had voices, I'd never be able to have any peace. That's okay though, maybe one day I'll get back to them. You never know. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh my gosh, okay. So, if this shoulder's coming up, then that would mean that this belt is as well. Should this shoulder pad be up more? I feel like maybe it should be, like, up above his, like, shirt collar. It's a bit more exaggerated. Maybe on this one it should be still up a little bit more too. Kind of like, well, that's not. There's a gap there. Maybe that's fine. I feel like maybe for this frame, the shirt collar should come down more, like that. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Okay. Okay, so now, this would be, like, up a bit more. And it would also be kind of, like, rotating a little bit more like this. I'm gonna go for a bit, I'll be right back. No worries, Potato. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. Take all the time you need. Let me, fix this. The top of his torso is bothering me too much. So, for this frame, it would then go kinda down more like this, because his arm is gonna be going back. So then for this one also, it would kinda be more down. And then kind of come up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now for the belt buckle, it would kind of slide down a little bit, as with these. Did I put a deformer on this? No, it's the same one that's connected to the belt, okay. Yeah, there we go, okay. Okay, so then let's have this slide over and kind of come up and go more down like this. That might be kind of a dramatic movement. Maybe that's too much. I think that is too much. Let's pull this back out a little bit. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. So then, this side is stretching out a lot, so this would not be nearly as prominent, so let's pull that up and in. Okay, that looks a little odd. I feel like I'll leave it for now though, because I don't have this side fully done yet, because the turn is only like halfway done aside from the feet, so maybe I'll leave that for now. Maybe it won't look so dramatic when there's like a middle stage. Okay. And then these ones, on the other hand, would be more prominent, so they would be kind of squishing. Like that. Kinda squishing under the belt. There's a little bit of overlap there that isn't quite right, but it's whatever. That's okay. I'll make them kind of less prominent on this one too, so it doesn't just look like they're like poking out. Okay. I can't put it off any longer. We gotta do the face. We have to do the whole head. Okay. First things first. The easiest part. Move these over and kind of skew them a little bit. Did I put deformers on these? Nope. Didn't think so. Don't need them. Okay, I do still want him to be scowling for this variation, so let's switch back to that. Now, would his head be moving... Oh. I got too lost in the sauce. It's time for another break. Okay, we're gonna take another 10-minute break. We can all go do our stretches, walk around a little bit, and then we'll be right back. I'll let the ads run while we're on the screen again, so... Alrighty, be back in 10. Alrighty, I've returned from my break. Oh, welcome back, Potato. Good timing, you're back as well. Perfect. Alrighty. It's time. It's time to tackle the face. Now, the thing that I need to figure out is whether his face should be rotating to face the arm that's out or the arm that is going back. Probably it should rotate with his, like, shoulders, I think, a little bit. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll try it, and then if it looks terrible, then I can just reverse it. Save, okay. I think also I was walking on my treadmill a little bit during the break, and I was trying to take notice of how my, like, shoulders and head were moving. So I think I'm gonna have his head kind of rotate, like, tilt just a little bit with his shoulders. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Yeah, okay. Here we go, the part that I'm the most nervous about. It's gonna be the most complicated. Let's scoot his face over, first of all. Okay, then the real work begins. Okay, so his nose would kind of rotate like so. Okay, maybe not quite that much. No, this should be a pretty subtle rotation. I immediately went overboard on it. Okay, let's start from the top. So, his face is moving to the left a little bit. Let's start off with maybe his jaw, like, move his jaw that way a little bit. And kind of like pull that in, pull this out. That's such a subtle thing. That's okay though? Okay. His nose does look like it's facing the wrong way. So we're going to, well, that's a pretty big skew. We're gonna skew it just a little. Maybe I should get a bit more bold with how his face is rotating. Let's try it. Move it even further. Is this gonna be too much? No, I think that's not too bad. Okay. Let's do the ears first, actually. So, bring his ear in. And... oh, thank you for the hydrate. Here, let me take a sip. Ah, thank you. Can I not grab the... why can I not grab the inner ear? Hold on. Oh, I didn't put it on its own separate peg. What the heck? What am I doing? Why did I not do that? Let me see if I can correct that right now. Let's put some pegs on these bad boys. Okay. Now I will have to... you know, let me do it for the other one too before I put down more keyframes. Okay. Then I will have to just add these keyframes back in so that it sets keyframes for those pegs. Okay. So now I should be able to grab this and pull it out. That might be kind of a lot, but let's try it. Yeah, that is kind of a lot. Yeah. That's better. And then we'll just kind of scooch the whole thing in. And simultaneously, we'll scooch this one out. And bring this in. Oops. Is that a bit too much ear rotation? I'll leave it for now. I might have to go back and make that a bit more subtle though. Okay, now let's deal with his nose. Yeah, okay, that's looking more how I want. Let's move his mouth over. Maybe like skew it. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. Let's like, did I not set a pivot point for that eye? My god, I'm a maniac. What have I done? Okay. Is this, yeah, that's the whole eye. Oh my god. Crazy, okay. We'll bring that in a little bit. If I turn on the deformer for this, can I... Yeah, I can kind of like... make it like almost round a little bit. It's a bit too much, but... I'll back out a little bit. Okay, and with the eyebrow as well, we'll scoot it that way, and kinda... How many points do I have on his face? I don't really have... If I move that one up a little bit. I want to make this look like it's like kind of curving around his face a little bit. So like... kind of like that. Okay, again, I have gone too far. Yeah, there we go, that's more how I want it. Okay, his freckles are the main thing that's kind of making it look a bit two-dimensional right now, so... let's try and fix these freckles. What I need to do is pull these points in, push this one out, and then pull these ones out, I think. Maybe push this one back a bit further and kind of... Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. So, let's pull this one out a little bit. Maybe even like kinda do that a little bit. Extend this eyebrow, but like kind of push it that way. I feel like now his chin isn't like keeping up with the rest of his face. Let's fix that, scoot that over. His face looks... It's like it's too pointed in that direction for it to be rotating this much. Let's, maybe put that back. And... okay, I think that's good. That's more, it's more subtle. Okay. Now what about his bangs? Let's scoot his bangs over. And kind of like point them this way a little bit. That definitely helps a lot, okay. For this bit, we'll scoot this in. That's the wrong peg. But this is all one peg. I can't. Can I not? Does this not have its own peg? What? Where's the... hold on. How did I set this up? Oh, I didn't put like other control pegs on any of these, did I? Did I do that for the bangs? I did for the bangs, okay. Why did I not do that down here? I was a maniac when I was rigging this. Yesterday. I was out of my mind. What have I done? Okay, well, it's a pretty easy fix, luckily. Let's just, go back to keyframe 1. It's gonna take a second, but it's a pretty easy fix. Let's do that. Oops. There we go, and then what is this one? Oh, that's the top of it. Okay. So now if I put the keyframes back down, like that, and then scoot this back over here because I hopefully won't need it anymore. Okay. So now, yeah, it all still moves together, but now I should be able to. Hold on. Did it not do it correctly? It didn't do it correctly. God damn it. Boom boom. You're trying my patience. Okay, let's redo every single one of these. Don't mistake my complaining for not having a good time, by the way. I'm having a time of my life. I love working in this program. Whoops. Okay, back to keyframe 1. So I think the issue is that it's because it's connected to this, maybe? So if I drop in a new peg and then connect it, and then set that peg's rotation point as like here. Will it work now? Yeah, it will. Okay. Just have to manually set all the rotation points. That's fine. It'll just take a minute. There we go. Go through and set all these up. Okay. That one's already done. Okay. Here we go. Put these all here. I think I want this one to rotate from there, so I'll put that there. This one can rotate from up there. That should all be solved now, hopefully. So, now if I put down all the keyframes. And I want to grab this. And okay, good. Now I can actually move it the way that I want. Okay, perfect. So let's put that in. And then squish this together and scoot it over. Yeah, okay. There we go. Let's have these all like skew up just a little bit too, I think. Or like out, maybe. Like his hair's gonna be bouncing around a lot anyway, so I don't need to worry about this part too much. I feel like his nose bridge is what's throwing this off. Let me try, like rotating it kind of like this and like scooting it over just a little bit more. Yeah, okay, I feel like that's working better. Now his nostril's a little too far out though. Let's try Like, could I just redraw the nose? Yes. But this weight in between smoothly, and I like it. Okay, it's a little bit too much, but if I pull this out just a little and pull this out just a tiny bit. Okay, that's looking a lot better. The place where his nose bridge is looking a lot better. There's something still not quite right about the way his freckles are moving, but I'll deal with that in a minute. Because this side of the rotation is still not done yet either. So we'll deal with that later, okay. So now all of his bangs need to... They're mostly good, but I'd like a little bit more movement on them. This one over. This one over as well. Yeah, that adds a lot of depth. And then this piece should come in and kind of like move that way, but like come in. Yeah, like that. Perfect, okay. And we'll have this one kind of like come out, but like skew in. The ears are definitely a bit too extreme. I'm gonna have to go back and fix that. They're rotating a bit too much, but okay. Same thing with this one. Let's have this one like come out, but then kind of curve in like that. Same thing with this one, I think. Come out a lot, but then kind of skew back in. This can actually move a little bit. See, that's breaking there, but that's why we have the hair fill, which I did not put a deformer on for some reason, but that's okay. Okay. This can scoot over as well, and then kind of like curve that way. This can go that way. And then same with this one, it'll just go like up and then kind of come in. And this piece up here needs to sort of like rotate almost. Very cool to see the face move like that. Oh, thank you. Thanks, AJ. I'm pretty happy with how it's coming together. I think earlier, did you say whether you were working on stuff as well earlier? I think you might have, right? I have the memory of a goldfish. Please forgive me. I think this is moving too much. I think this needs to stay kind of over here. Let's turn on the onion skin for a second. That's right, working on a commission. Right. had to step away for a bit there, so catching up on your progress. No worries, no worries. Yeah, we're making some pretty good progress, I think. I've got half of the main like rotation done for the most part. Need to make his body rotate back the other way, but we're getting there. I'm pretty happy with how it's coming out so far, honestly. I'm excited. Having a blast. Yeah, look at him go. Woo! I made his hips sway a little bit. He's so pretty. I can't wait to see him fully walking. How's your commission going though? How's the progress going on that one? I feel like how I made this piece of hair move is incorrect. I feel like this needs to kind of almost go that way more. That's definitely way too much. Maybe just a little bit. It's going well. It's one I've been fighting for a while and actually restarted it this morning. LOL, much happier with my reapproach. That's so valid. Honestly, like sometimes you have to just completely start from scratch. You need to just like fully reset it. I feel like if you like kind of overwork a piece of art, sometimes it can make it worse than if you just like started from scratch. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that it's going good. I feel like okay, I need to keep in mind that his hair is gonna be bouncing, so any little like tiny adjustments I do right now are just not gonna matter. The ears are definitely too extreme though. Let me fix the ears. Yeah, it's good to remember that the second time can be faster because you've already learned a lot from the first time. Exactly, yeah. It's like you know how to fix the issues, but you're coming at it from a fresh perspective. And you'll be able to correct the mistakes a lot faster that way. Definitely good to remember. Okay, let's scooch this back out a little bit. There we go, that feels a little bit more realistic now. Now I feel like his freckles are still doing something weird. What if I like... Nope, that made it worse. What is it with his freckles? Because this side of his freckles looks good. It looks like it's rotating with his cheek. And this side doesn't. Are his freckles showing up in his hair also? They should not be doing that. Hold on. I just realized that they're showing up in his hair. Where are his freckles? Caleb, where are your freckles? Here are your freckles. Okay. Freckles absolutely should not be displaying in the bangs. These are the bangs, right? Nope. These are the bangs. Don't show inside the bangs. There we go. Okay. I'll worry about his freckles more and all the little details once I have the other side, like, kind of mapped out. Because currently he's only rotating like half the way. His other arm on this frame, I believe, needs to be in front. Yeah, okay. So... let's just go for it. Just to be super safe, I'm gonna copy this frame to like over here so I can grab it if something goes horribly wrong with this one. Okay, Yeah, alright. Just gotta go for it. Or should I... you know what I might do to try and make it look a bit more symmetrical? Let's adjust my kind of references here. I'll leave the legs alone, but let's adjust these and put them where I actually ended up putting the rig. So it's like here, and then the elbows there. If it doesn't end up looking exactly the same, then I'm not going to worry about it, but where I ended up putting it was actually pretty wildly different than my sketch reference, so I'd like it to be mostly the same. Okay. There's that one, and then over here. Just for the sake of symmetry, I'll actually map out where I put the collarbones and everything too, I think. Go. And then the hand is like hidden behind the body a little bit. Okay. So now I can copy all this over to this frame. Why are the deformers on? I'm actively telling them to turn off. Okay, I guess they just don't want to. Okay, I guess those deformers are just always on. They've decided that they will not shut down, and so I must stare at them always. Okay. Let's grab these. Get rid of all of this. Okay. And on the color art layer, so it doesn't interfere with anything. This one, yeah. Okay. Let's grab all of it. And copy over to this one. Now if we flip it, yeah, okay. I feel like the center point on that was a little bit off. Let me try, like, sliding that over a little bit. I feel like I did not move the neck quite that much. That's probably more accurate, I think. Yeah, okay, that feels more correct to me. Yeah, no, the arm was pretty, like, behind the body. Okay, yeah, that feels more correct. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Let's do the upper arm first. Hello, welcome back, Sparkling Sam. How are you doing today? Good to see you again. I believe you were the one who sent me your Artfight profile that had all the cute little like stamps and stuff on it, right? I took some inspiration from you, and I jazzed up my Artfight profile a little bit. You really inspired me. I was having so much fun looking for like stamps and stuff to put on my profile yesterday. So thank you again for that. I've added some more flair to my page now. I'm doing well, just came back from seeing the new Superman movie. Ooh, nice. How was it? How was the movie? Okay, shoulder will go up. Forgot how much I moved this man's shoulders, oh my goodness, okay. The arm would go up, like a fair bit. It was really good, I highly enjoyed it. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. I'm not like a super big like superhero movie person, personally, but I've seen a fair few. If there's good ones out, I'm always intrigued. Oh, you're planning to go see it too? Nice, nice. You guys will have to give me the reviews. Okay, yeah, so his shoulder, yeah, it comes up, and then this part rotates more, like down. And I can kind of push it like that, okay. Okay. I'm gonna just do the arms first, because I'm most afraid of them, so I feel like I should get them out of the way. Yeah, you should. It's pretty accurate to the comics and looks amazing. Cool, cool. That's always fun when it's accurate to the source material. I know a lot of superhero movies tend to not be, so that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that it's good. I used to, when I lived back in my hometown, I used to go with my friend to the movie theater like basically every week, because we lived in such a small town that there was like nothing else to do. And so we basically just see like whatever was on, and it was almost always like either like Marvel or DC or something, because those were all the big movies. And our theater was so tiny that it would only ever play one movie at a time for like weeks. So it was usually that, so I've seen a fair few. Also, your profile's so cute, love the new stamps. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I went looking on Tumblr for some free ones that I could put on there. I thought those ones were fun. So yeah, thanks again for sharing all the community stuff yesterday. Oh my god, I love your emotes, Potato. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sip. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's right. Okay, I need to move these forward now. Hey, thanks for collecting your daily cat treat, Sparkling Sam. Thank you. Thank you for feeding me, giving me a little snack. Okay, I need to bring all of these forward. Where is the elbow? Where has the elbow gone? There's the elbow. forward. And then this whole piece needs to also come forward. As does my reference. Actually, my reference needs to stay on top. Move forward, thank you. Okay. Okay, I have to just dive in with all the deformers now. There's no getting around it. Okay, perspective time. Okay, that should be there. I'm gonna trust my reference and trust that I laid it out properly for myself. Okay, there we go. Pull this down a little bit. Okay. Slide that into place. Are you working on anything today, Sam? Are you drawing alongside me as well? Let's see. How do I wanna? Okay. So. Don't mind me not being able to talk while I'm also animating. I lose my train of thought so easily. Looking for a character to attack right now, but we'll hopefully be drawing soon. Awesome, awesome. Hopefully you'll find a fun one. Yeah, this moves up like that. Scooch that out. Okay. How's this looking on the rotation for the arm? Definitely gonna have to, I mean, I'm gonna put in the middle pose here as well, so not gonna worry about how it's transitioning so far. This needs to... I'm trying to attack more fossils since I've already done a lot of friendly fire this year. That's so fair, yeah. I've done, I think in my mass attack there was a fair amount of friendly fire as well. Like, if I see someone on my own team that has a cute design, what am I to do? I gotta attack them. But yeah, that's so fair. Okay, let's move this up. Oh, that should be here. Okay. It's not my fault so many cute OCs are on my team. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It really can't be helped. You're so right, AJ. What can you do except do some friendly fire? Okay. I'll get this as close as I can to the reference. Should actually come forward more so that I can then put the fill thing over it, which, did I add that to this side? I don't know that I did. Did I? Evidently not. I'll have to go add it. How's this looking now? Okay, the hand definitely comes forward like way too early, but that's fine. Oh, let me fix this up here. This should be up here and curving upwards. There we go. Okay, yeah, overall on that arm, it's looking pretty decent. Ignoring the popping of the hands. You know what, I'm gonna ignore that wrist a little bit longer. Just not deal with it yet. Let's go deal with the other arm first, I think. So, this shoulder should come down. I'm so glad I have a guide from the other side. I don't have to be quite as careful with it now because I know where I'm putting things. Let's scooch that down. And rotate in. Maybe not quite that far down. Okay. Grab this. And... bend it into position. There we go. And then this one. This will come up. Whoops. That'll come up, and then... move it into position. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hell yeah, some nice 3D rotation on those shoulder pads. How does this look in real time, I wonder? Very slow. I feel like it's not playing back in real time. Maybe it's just been a while since I've animated at 8 frames per second. I'll have to check the timing once I export some of it. Okay, so this hand should now be this one. Okay, time to really fuck up the perspective on this arm as well. Let's go, okay. Move this, not that one. Move this corner. You know what, let me, while I can still see it properly, let's just move this up. To... Did I not add the guideline for that? I guess I didn't. That's okay. We'll just move it. I love the new search system, so much easier to search for people now. Oh my god, yeah. So much easier to find fun characters, oh my goodness. Definitely a huge improvement. They did a lot of pretty good improvements to the website this year. I think this is the first year that I've seen it not go down for the first like 3 days of July. I'm very impressed with how they've improved that. Okay, let's bring this out. This out as well. There we go. Okay. I feel like I made this arm curve a little bit on the other one. Did I? Oh, no, not really. It curves more on the front position. Okay. Okay. Oh, ads are about to start. For sure, the new attack button on characters is so nice, and I was pleasantly surprised when it didn't go down the first day. Yeah, same. Oh my gosh. All the new stuff they've added is such a good quality of life improvement. Okay, ads are about to run, so we're gonna take another 10-minute break. I'm gonna go do a little bit of walking, do some stretches. Everyone remember to do your wrist stretches. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Hope you guys had a nice little break and you're all comfy cozy. I'm loving the emotes you're sending in chat, Potato. Love the hydrate one, oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Back to trying to fix this fucking elbow. Oh my god, Sparkling Sam. Cheese in my face, oh my goodness. Thanks for the cheese. Oh my goodness. Just when I'm working on animating an elbow, how could you? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Potato. I did get a fresh beverage. Ah, delicious. Okay. With the power of the hydrate and the cheese that was just thrown at me, let's animate this elbow. Does it really just go like in like that on the other one? In my reference, I didn't draw. Yeah, it does. Okay. There's just no. Okay. Me not trusting myself. Finding OCs is so hard sometimes. Oh, that's so fair. Are you still looking for one? Not to worry. You'll find a good one soon. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, trying to add some more to my fossils bookmark since I deleted a few. Okay, okay. Are there any particular types of characters that you're looking for? Let's see. Okay. There we go. This hand needs to move up. Whoops, oh my god. Not what I meant to do with that, okay. Let's grab the deformer for this. And position it very precisely over this sleeve. Okay, that's it's a little messy, but I love pastel or colorful OCs. Rainbows too. I'm trying to get better at drawing anthros. Ooh, okay, okay. I mean, I do know someone on Team Fossil who has some OCs. One of which is an anthro. Actually, a couple of which are anthros, but they're not very pastel or colorful, so they might not be what you're looking for. Let's see. I'll just position that like this for the time being. Oh, thank you for the hydrate again, Potato. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Giving me so many sips of my delicious beverage today. Okay. Let's position this. Also, the arm animation is looking real smooth so far. Oh, thank you. I'm pretty excited about how it's turning out, honestly. I didn't think it was going to be turning out this good for at least a few hours. I thought it was going to take me a lot more struggling to get it to a point where I'm like happy with it, but thank you, thank you. Okay. Now I need to, I mean, his lower half is already like done for this rotation. So ignoring the wrists and the popping of his hands, Let's get to fixing everything else. So this collar would come down. Maybe like that. Yeah. Then this side of the collar would go up. And the middle of it would rotate this way because the chest is rotating. Gorgeous, okay. Let's move the collarbones over. And skew them. Oh, perfect, I put in my own collarbone reference as well, okay. So this one would be up. This one would be down. And bend them just a little bit. I didn't move the shoulder up yet, apparently. Let's move that up. That doesn't seem right. I swear I did move the shoulder up. I feel like it's up too far now. And those collarbones are not looking right either. My reference was slightly off. But that's okay. Because that looks... like with the arms it looks okay. Not the end of the world, but with the collarbones... Also, how smooth is this in the render view? Because in the... okay, it's very smooth in the render view. That's fine then. Okay, let's scoot this over maybe and like down a little bit. How's this? Maybe it just looks different because the collar of the shirt is different on each side. I'm gonna assume that's what it is. Can always fiddle with it more later. Okay, let's scoot these over and skew them. Okay, gonna continue to ignore the face. And let's do the deformer on this one. So this would now rotate pretty drastically that way. But these should all kind of slide this way, just a little bit. I want to draw, but feeling a bit burnt out after my last attack. You should definitely take a break then. If you're feeling burnt out, then definitely don't push it too far. You don't want to get like super burnt out and exhausted. It's always okay to take a break. Okay, I like the way the fold on this is looking, but let's move it over a little bit more. And then maybe make it curve kind of around his body a little bit more. I feel like it's a bit too much. Found some good fossil OCs to bookmark? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Definitely like save them for when you're feeling up to drawing again though. Definitely don't push it right now. You can never have too many bookmarks, right? Exactly, exactly. Well then you always have them on hand to come back to later. Okay. So now these would be kind of unsquishing, not entirely, because the belt is still here, but a little bit. So they would kind of go like that. And then the belt as well would kind of... Okay. I feel like that's a bit dramatic with the way that these are folding and unfolding. Oh my god, okay. Let's calm these down a bit, maybe. Oh, thank you for the hydrate again, Potato. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Very refreshing. Okay, that looks a bit more believably like it's squashing and stretching. Okay, let's pull these back out. Maybe adjust it on this one a little bit too. Okay. It's better for now. Okay, yeah, we're definitely getting somewhere. I'm very pleased with this, like, torso rotation. This looks very three-dimensional. Ooh, I'm happy with how this is turning out. Oh my gosh, okay. To add a little bit extra, can I move this a little bit, kinda? I think I moved it the wrong way. Let's like scooch it to each side just a little bit. How does that look? That might be a bit much. Maybe just a tiny bit. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Sam. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, look at him go. Okay. I cannot ignore the face any longer. We gotta rotate it the other way. Let's do it. Okay, so once again, we're gonna have the head and neck kind of tip this way a little bit. Love how smooth the redeem animations are. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that people are enjoying them. I was really excited about making them. feel like maybe I should put the midpoint back in. I'm gonna try putting the midpoint of these back in so I can get a better look at how everything's looking before I rotate the head. That'd be right about here. Yeah, there we go, okay. Now we can see his arms and legs like kind of swinging out and back in. And this will give me a better idea on how far I need to kind of rotate his face back the other way. I think I made it tip too far on this one. Tip it back a little bit. Okay. Here we go. It's FaceTime. Oops. Okay. Okay, so his nose rotates that way, so we're going to grab the deformer on the nose. And we're gonna kind of skew it that way. And then gonna pull it that way, and then pull this back. Yeah, okay, okay. We will move the mouth that way just a little bit. Kind of pull this cheek in a little bit, pull this one kind of out just a bit, kind of nudge the chin that way. And for his eye. You have so much patience. I don't feel I could do this so meticulously. Thank you, thank you. It's honestly, it's just so fun to me doing it. Like, ugh. I feel like I don't have the patience for frame-by-frame animation anymore. Like, this legitimately takes me so much less time than it would to do a walk cycle, like, drawn fully by hand. And I enjoy the process so much more. I'm sure there's some people that could draw, like, fully hand draw a walk cycle in, like, 2 or 3 days. But I have never been one of them. And I never will be. I'll do this instead. I really like being able to adjust one thing at a time. It lets me really polish the movement in a way that I don't feel like I can when I'm doing, like, frame by frame. Okay, let's pull out the ear, kind of skew it a little bit that way. And then move that in. Yeah, that's good, okay. And then pull that in just a little bit. And pull that out. Okay, there we go. Eyebrows. Oh, this eye should also, like, kind of extend a little bit more. And this one should come in just a little bit. This eyebrow should come in a little bit too. And kind of, like, curve in just a little bit. Okay. His freckles now. Let's see if I can fix the problem I was having with them. So this should come out, these should come in. Then oh no, his freckles moved way too much on that one. Whoops. I feel like the difficult part with doing it kind of piece by piece is like keeping everything kind of moving at the same rate so it doesn't look like anything's sliding around more than it should. That's definitely the part that I have trouble with. So this really just needs to be a pretty subtle adjustment. I always get carried away when I'm moving each piece and then it looks like it's flying all over the place. Okay, so we'll just pull that out a little bit. Pull this in the tiniest little bit. That's gonna be fine for now. I have to also remember this is gonna be very zoomed out. Every single tiny individual little detail is not necessarily gonna be noticeable to people watching it, so I gotta calm down. But I'm just having fun. I love messing with all the tiny little details. It's like enrichment for me. Okay. Tilt that way. Pull that out like this. Pull that out a tiny bit. And then slide this in and then move it like that. I feel like the bridge of his nose is not quite where it should be. I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's like coming in too far. Okay, I feel like that looks better. too much movement, but that's in the right direction. Okay, this piece should kind of rotate a little bit. I might have to put this on 12 frames per second to make this walk cycle match the beat, actually. I'm like looking at the timing of the audio down on my little audio track here, and I feel like the point where each foot needs to hit is like, there's not enough space in between, so I might have to change the timing of this. Which, that's a shame, because I love really low frame rate animation, but I think it might look a little bit choppy if I do it on 8. Oops, I'm on the wrong frame, okay. So this one should come out now. Are we down? Yeah, kinda, okay. No, it looks like it's just staying in place. Way too much. Should it come in more, maybe? Yeah, that makes it look more like it's kind of rotating around. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. The movement on the back of his hair is not perfect, but it is going to be bouncing all over the place, so it'll be hidden a little bit. I'm going to try moving this up to 12 frames per second. Yeah, that definitely, that's how the timing has to be, for sure. I wasn't able to like evenly space it before, and now I can just like perfectly. Let me see, so like... Okay, the collar of his shirt is now no longer moving properly, so let's fix that. I feel like the shoulder's coming like up and out too much. Let's try sliding it in just a little bit. Maybe scooting this in a tiny bit. I feel like the collarbones should also be, if the shoulders are going to move that much, I feel like the collarbones should also move more, like, down. And then same with this one. Move that down. Maybe that's a bit too much, hold on. But I feel like they should move down a little bit more than this, just sort of like a little bit more. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say that's fine for now. One thing I do want is for his eyes to stay kind of looking straight ahead no matter what, so... let's move them back. I don't know if this will look good or if it'll mess it up, but... yeah, it looks a bit more like he's like focused now. Okay. Oh, I have to add the fill thing to this wrist. That's right, okay. Or, you know what I could also do? I wonder if this would work just as well. Is just recolor part of this wrist. No, that would... nah, it's not gonna line up properly. Okay. Let me go add that really quick. Where... oh, here's my right arm. Which layer is this? Aha, okay. So yeah, this needs to go above everything. Fill. R, there we go. And draw it down here. Throw a deformer on top of it. There we go. Just extend this the whole way. Okay. Put a peg on that. And then attach it to the lower arm. There we go. Forgot to do that before and it immediately put it in the wrong spot. Thank you for the hydrate potato. Thank you so much. delicious. Okay. I had this problem with the other wrist, and then immediately forgot about it for this one. Okay, let's just move all these over. Easy peasy, okay. So that should be attached now. Now, it really is determined to not put these deformers away. Don't know why, but okay. So, oh, I have to reset the keyframes now, so I have to put keyframe here. Oh, what is going on here? Why did that happen? Should we set all these and just bring this back down here where it's nice and hidden for the most part? How does it look in the render view? You basically can't even tell it's there. Okay, cool. Okay, this one. So, for this... Did I not set a pivot point for that? I didn't. Okay. There we go. Now, for this frame, it can just go here. Oops. Just go right there like that. Is this the hand? That is the hand, okay. Wait, did I just cover up the detail thing? I think I might have. I did, okay. I won't worry about that for the moment. Then it will come forward and to the front. Okay. Just gonna smooth out that curve a little bit. There we go. Okay. It's looking kind of rough at the moment, but that's okay. Toon Boom is definitely struggling with the layering stuff a little bit. I feel like, okay, for this frame, these should all still be like in the front. So yeah, okay, it understands that a lot better now. There we go, okay. And then same for these. These should all be in the front. Still struggling with that one for some reason. What if I just bring all this, like, even more to the front in this frame? Just... Okay, that... It didn't like that for some reason. What about on this one? Just stay in front. Nope, still not liking it. Why? Okay, there we go, that's better. Sometimes when you're using the 3D layering, it gets a bit confused. Okay, I think the thing that I can do next before I start, like, adding him, lifting his legs and stuff like that to walk, and start fixing the hand movement and everything, is I need to add the ease in and the ease out. I want this to be a pretty snappy movement. So let's try it like this. Maybe even more snappy, honestly. Needs to be a powerful walk. Here, let me try just like, it's not gonna be a perfect loop, but let me try looping this. Yeah, okay, I feel like that's probably snappy enough. Okay. Alrighty, well, next I can start on fixing his legs and his arms and adding more movement to those, but I think this is going to be where I hop off for the evening. This feels like a good stopping point for this stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. It's been really fun. I feel like we've made some really good progress here. So, I'm gonna go find someone else who's doing Artfight to raid. We'll see who's online. But I hope you guys have a really good rest of your evening. Yeah, I hope you have a good evening too, Sam. Thanks for stopping in today. I want to say thanks again to Eindridge for subscribing. I really appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for spending time with me today, y'all. It's been really fun. I won't be streaming over the weekend, so I will see you all next Tuesday, probably. Hope you all have a fantastic weekend, and Godspeed with everyone who's working on some art right now. See you all next week. Bye!